Heiko, I was about to sneeze. It didn't happen. I did not sneeze. But I was about to. Hello. It is Monday, my dudes. Oh, hi. Was my fishing? What do you mean it's there? What you mean? Ohio. How are we doing? Hello. I hope everyone had a good weekend.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I did not. Yeah. Felt that one. But I did some work on Saturday. It was great. It was just great. Hold on. There we go. Shiny Melota after hours of work. Ah, it's a good thing I didn't follow the next step of my Pokemon Scarlet Violet goal. I got my living Pokedex, and we just left it at that. I don't think I wanted to get a living shiny Pokedex. I think that's just no. Just no. That's a bit too ambitious, I feel like. I did not get $1 million randomly in my bank account. This is a shitty weekend. Dude, yeah, I feel that. Where's my $1 million? I had a good weekend? Hell yeah, man. Good to see everyone, though. Good to see everybody. Good to see you, Houdini, Last Bass, Molly, Sherquan, Reaper, Juvie, Rose, Shuey. I'm scrolling, not my own. Did I get everyone? If I missed you, tell me now. Or forever hold your peace. You have both game cards? I didn't even get game cards. I think the last game card I bought, last physical video game related thing that I purchased was Sword and Shield. Specifically, Sword. But play more Subnautica so I can die and spend 3 hours looking for a single thing. Yeah, I don't know how many times I died in Subnautica. Died in quotes, like drowned, or got killed by a Leviathan, I guess, or other fish. Not a lot. Not a lot. I was too cautious in that game. That is because it is underwater. Oh, I do have Let's Go Eevee as a card, I think. I don't remember. I like physical copies of games. I know we're in the digital age and that it's just stupid to have physical copies, but in the time we live in, where companies like Ubisoft can just say, "No, we don't want you to. We don't want you to own this game." Actually, lol. No, it's better to have physical because they can't take a physical copy away from you now, can they? They can't. They just can't. And if you ever want to play a game from its release update patch rather than like, something else, it's so easy to do if you have a CD or a, whatever. You just disconnect from the internet, then play. GG. Awesome. It's so tedious on PC or other software or other consoles and stuff, I guess, to like, was it not backtrack, roll back and update. It's so annoying. I am allergy prime. It is bad. Hold on. Oh god. That's what I get. I had the window open all night. Oops. Oops. But my allergies were the worst when I went out to help on Saturday. I went to... My dad needed some help with some stuff at another person's house, primarily with very heavy stuff that he needed to drag up or down the stairs. We got like 22 boxes of floor tiles, not floor tiles, wooden floor, whatever they are, like long ones. One box was pretty goddamn heavy. And we had to basically just carry 22 boxes up three flights of stairs. It wasn't like too much. It's the third floor, but it wasn't like too high up, I guess. So it wasn't a lot of stairs, but still 22 boxes. So we did that, and we dragged some trash down, and then we also had to get a refrigerator down those stairs, and then we had to get a sofa down those stairs, and then we had to get a couch down those stairs. Safe to say I've done enough hard labor for at least a decade. Funny I say that, but I'm going to Poland in June, and I already know what waits. I already know what to expect. It's not gonna be any better. I believe the first week that I get to Poland will be a lot of work. We have to like clean up the first floor, and also just maintain the farm and mow the lawn, I would assume. And then the second week, I'll actually have stuff that I can do. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen events that have occurred, I don't know how many people I will get to meet when I'm in Poland. I don't think we're going to go to the UK for those 3 or 4 days. Well, I'll have to wait and see. But it's highly unlikely that I can devote a week or even like 3 days at the moment. Go next song. I thought about staying an additional week, but I'm already going to be away for 3 weeks, and I kind of, as much as I look forward to it, I'm dreading it because, well, I can't stream for 3 weeks. I need to, like, figure out some stuff to do, at least for the YouTube, so that while I'm away, you have something to watch, or something, like, continuing to be posted. Because I will pretty much be gone for the majority of June. I might post stuff here and there anyway, while I'm in Poland. I mean, it won't be, like, anything ridiculous. Probably just images on Twitter. Like, pictures. And also on Discord, obviously. The internet where we live isn't too good, but I will probably be in the main city a lot, so should be okay. I'm converting to WhatsAppism again, because there's no way my phone's going to function otherwise. Yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. It's going to be busy at first, but I look forward to it anyway. I haven't been to Poland in like 10 years. So, I also got line, but I apparently always had line. I just didn't realize it, and I think I know why. I think I remember the reason I got line. A little silly, a little silly, but it's funny that I did. I'm not gonna get into it too much, but a little silly, a little silly. Silly. Gotta stay silly in these times. Must remain silly. I just took a sip of my coffee. Tea. Green tea. Expecting it to be like really hot. And it was like warm. And it tripped me out. So when I swallowed the tea, it was like, whoa, what the hell? This is weird. This is strange. Dude, what's up, Joe? The Leon? Hey, man. It's been so long. What's up, Carlos? Hope we're all doing well. Hope we're all doing well. Aside from all the malarkey going on these last few days. In the VTuberverse. It is good to see everybody. Dude, I love this song. Where's this from? Because it's Egoist. Is this from a... No, it's not. What is this song from? Any opening knowers? This is definitely an opening. Is this Guilty Crown? Huh? Nani? No. YouTube.com. Guilty Crown opening. Turn up volume. Oh, is it that quiet? Not Guilty Crown? What is this from? It's in Japanese, so I can't even like translate it. Guilty Crown opening. Okay, I didn't think so. Egoist anime opening. Top anime openings and endings from Egoist. Maybe it's a Psychopass. Wait. Ugh. Wait. Oh, this is Psychopass 2. What? It is Psychopass. Wait, what? Psychopass opening 2? What? Psychopass Egoist. Is it the ending? Yeah, it's the ending. Yeah, it's the ending. Oops! Close enough. When I think of Egoist, I often think of Guilty Crown, so that's the first thing that comes to mind, and I'm like, this doesn't sound like a Guilty Crown song, but it's Egoist, maybe it is. I'm so bad with like openings and endings for anime. So I have a lot of songs in this playlist that are just, to me, songs I found by the artist. And then like at some point I'll listen to something like this song and I'm like, this sounds familiar to something. And then someone's gonna be like, oh dude, this is from Psycho Pass. It's the ending. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's true. Psycho Pass is the hype openings. I'll listen to something like, I'm looking at all my songs here. Like Habit, Sekai no Owari. I don't think that's an opening or ending for an anime, but it probably is. Vinland Saga opening. This is the only song that I know is for sure an opening. Kill a Kill. Peak anime. SAO as well, I think, yeah. True. I think it's used in 2. I I didn't hate SAO that much, but I feel like I just have a lot of good memories of SAO in general. I made a lot of friends who liked SAO. Yeah! Banger. I feel like the music is actually really quiet today. But then I bump it up on my mixer, I'm like, I can't hear myself anymore. Why is this so quiet? How strange. Test? Huh. I don't know. Oh well. Maybe I should just have it set to like 60 in between the 50 and the 70. On my stream deck, I put 30, 50, 70, and 100. I don't know why. I just did. Jar of cookies. That's like the first non-aggressive item someone got today. Aside from a skate deck, but that could also be used as a aggressive weapon. If you ever played Skate 3 or any skate game, you know. Yo. Oh. Well. I'm sure it'll fix any moment now. Everything's been breaking lately. I couldn't open OBS, and then when it opened, it crashed. Like, it was not responding. Oh, there we go.
It's time to grind!
It might be time to grind.
Wake up!
6 jar I got from the daily gift. There's a lot of jars. They're just all back to back. So it should be less likely for you to get them. Yeah, it's Kayla. My other favorite. It's funny that I have that one not marked as. Let me rename it. Do we want to say what we've gotten from the daily gift? So Shere Kwan keeps track of all of it, and he sends me at the beginning of every month, he sends me the previous month's entire list. I'm eventually going to organize them into one file for everyone, or one like spreadsheet. But yes, technically it is all tracked, to say the least. What's up, North Princess? Heiko. Yeah, Houdini. I like Kayla. It's hard for me to watch Kayla because she goes live when I'm going to bed or am already in bed or am already asleep, I guess. Do 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 do. GMT +8, yeah. Yeah. I watched her a lot during her Minecraft streams because she would start earlier and just go on for like 8 hours. The only exception was if Ina went live, or not Ina. I'm only just really getting into Ina now, but in order, it would be if Mume is live, she'd be top prio, and then it would be Iris, and then it would be Kayla. But it kind of like shifted around between the second, third, and fourth place nowadays. I guess that makes Ina number one prio now. I do want to see how many jars of dirt cookies I have at this point. I know I can't see how many Dragon Balls I got since most of them I got before Shukon started tracking them. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that the program that I used for this was it was easier to just like track everything. There's not really a way for me to set that up. The only other method I know of is to like redo it all on StreamerBot, but then the count that you guys have, which I think is inaccurate anyway. Sometimes I look at them like, really? Only 39? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. I don't think that's accurate. But I'm not sure. That being said, whatever. Some people, whenever my PC would crash or I have to restart the stream and it like takes too long, would get a bonus claim anyway for the day. I wish I could cool down per person for like 24 hours. Maybe not 24. Maybe like 20. But yeah. Yeah, I had a busy weekend, which was pretty good for what it should. It's good that it was busy, to be honest. Less time to think. Obviously, if you didn't know, Mume graduated yesterday. So no more oh hi, no more Moom. I mean, I'm keeping the sound alerts. But yeah. Pain, suffering, misery. When exactly do you leave? May 31st. I don't know what time. There should still be a stream on the 31st. I think we go late at night. So, I will pack probably the night before, or I'll do a shorter stream, like 4 hours, so normal stream, I guess, on the 31st. And I don't remember when we come back. Honestly. 3 weeks. It's a bit too long. I don't like it. I don't like it because I don't like not having time to stream. And there's no way I can do that when I'm in Poland. The internet is just not, it's just not good. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do 24 hours, because I was like, well, if you get it at 1 p.m. on one day, then you can get it any time beyond me going live and being live. But then one day you show up at 4 p.m., an hour before I tend to end, and it's like, oh, well, this sucks. I can't get the redeem. Maybe you're busy that day and you made it for like the near end of the stream. So that's why I feel like, yeah, maybe 24 hours might be a little bit too bad cooldown timing. Maybe 20, maybe 10 hours, because I don't tend to go on for 10 hours. And it's mostly a cooldown that I want to do so that if I have to restart stream, no one can just claim it again in that time frame. But I don't think it works that way anyway. I'm pretty sure all cooldowns reset the moment you go offline. So actually, wait, that's not true. That's not true. It stays. It stays. Because you can redeem stuff offline. So yeah, the cooldown stays. Well, there you go. But you can't do it per user. You can only do it global. So the global cooldown would be 20 to 10 to 20 hours. Oh god. Only one person can get it. Didn't ads just play? Am I crazy? No, I don't know. Now instead of having the first redeem, you have to fight for the gift redeem. That would suck. I have a feeling we're gonna finish AI Limit this week. I don't know when we'll play it. I don't think we're gonna play it today. Even though I kind of want to. We might. I don't know. I'm still debating between 2-3 games for today. Kind of in a gloomy mood. So we might just play Blueprints and just chill. I'm in my stages of denial. Gotta accept the events. But that, you know, that would be a good time to rip and tear. Just not Doom-wise, just rip and tear into some dude guys. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end. We're like right there. I backed up my saves because Fausto warned me I should back up my saves at a very specific point. Well, he didn't super explain because he didn't want to spoil, but he specifically said, "You'll know because of some fight thing," and I'm like, okay. And I asked him the other day if this fight thing happened, and he said yeah. So I backed up my saves. Because I want to get all the endings, but I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to play through the game 3 more times to get the endings. It's just like Elden Ring. Great games to stream like once or twice for DLC as well. But if I don't get all the endings in one sitting, it is likely I won't stream it again. So we won't get those endings on stream. So it's easier for me to do the save scum malarkey and just, you know, just get all the endings as is. Cook those endings, get them done. And then, ultimately, eventually I'll play the games again anyway. So, even if I don't stream them, I end up playing them, so. Yeah. AI Limit, they already confirmed a DLC. I don't know what it's gonna be, obviously. But it seems like it's gonna be pretty good. So we'll see. I don't know. We will see. I don't expect it to be the lengths of, like, Shadow of the Erdtree. I mean, the base game is already quite long. I'm surprised by the amount of areas. There, yeah, you go back to some areas, but I don't know. It's surprising for pretty much an indie game. Ah, Genesis of Aquarian. Great anime. I didn't end up watching Kill la Kill over the weekend. I was busy all weekend, pretty much. And then when I wasn't busy, I was watching Moom's last streams. And then I was just tired after those streams, so I went to bed immediately. But I was also really tired on Saturday, because I woke up at 8 in the morning. It kind of fixed my sleep, though, because today I woke up at 9 in the morning. Granted, I went to sleep at 3 in the morning, but I feel awake, oddly enough. It's only my allergies that are kind of just like weighing me down. You know what it is, though? Real talk. From one hermit to maybe other hermits out there. When you get just a couple hours of sunlight in one day, I feel like your stamina and your just generally your energy, it really does just explode. Yesterday I was super energetic. Today I'm super energetic, or energetic enough where I don't feel like I'm gonna crash in 4 hours. So what happens when you get real vitamin D and not Zeno Shine Plus vitamin D and magnesium dietary supplement? You have to do weather and then your location, or I guess if you just wanted to do Ireland, you can do Ireland. You got a shiny executor? I'm surprised you guys. Oh no, wait, what? Why isn't it working? Hey, it hates you, but why? Why does it hate you? I haven't played Pokemon in a minute. Is it set to only moderators? Commands. Custom commands. Weather. Advanced. Huh? No. Anyone can use them. User level everyone. Huh. I don't know. That's strange. Anyone but me. I guess so. I wonder why that is, though. Doesn't make sense. Try again? Oh, yeah, maybe it's because you did weather, you got cooldowned. Try again. Because the cooldown's like a minute. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, it's because you did weather without a location and it didn't error message you. It just took it as the cooldown. The dragon type one. That was sick. I mean, the opposite of the heat here has been making me crash early. So we finally got rain on Saturday. I got paid for helping. The lady was pretty nice about... She wanted to pay us a lot more, and I said that's just too much. I don't know, I felt bad, because all we did is move some furniture down. Yeah, it was a rough job, but I don't think it was worth the amount she wanted to pay. Between my brother and it was too much. I felt bad. So we got paid, whatever amount we got paid. I already kind of forgot. I bought some sushi that day after. Ate a lot of sushi. I felt gross from how much sushi I ate. Because I ordered, rolls for everyone in the house. But some of them got full after only a few, so I ate their rolls, and I felt like I was dying for like the next half of the night. And I woke up in the morning still feeling a little full, and like, Jesus Christ. That might have been just from stress, anxiety. I think I overstressed about Mumei's graduation. It is what it is. It happens. Tempura prawns. We had spicy tuna, obviously. We had volcano roll. We had something called like spicy girl rolls. We had there was a lot. There's a lot. Those are the main ones. We like spicy sushi a lot, which isn't common, I think, in Japan, actually. I don't think spicy tuna or anything like... I think those are just Americanized or like Western, right? I don't think Japan makes that very often. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like a lot of people have mentioned that there's a lot of Western rolls that don't... And they exist in Japan, but they're not common. Japan has their own, whole shebang. Spicy! Yeah, I love spicy food. I had a rough 2 years where I could not have spicy food because of that whole bacteria malarkey. And a little bit after the bacteria, I guess that it goes into play with the 2 years, because technically it was only a year and a half that I had to deal with the bacteria. But then there was half a year where I just dealt with, you know, the aftermath of having to take those antibiotics. I don't remember if I mentioned, I probably did, but I took 2 dosages because the first time that I had the bacteria, I took it and it failed. I got a false positive and I came back and had it again. So that was the first time I had to take those antibiotics and whatever, and omeprazole. If you didn't know, 1 dosage of these antibiotics plus the omeprazole are enough to mess up your stomach permanently. Not in a way that, like, oh man, you're going to suffer for the rest of your life, but you might notice you're a little bit, like, more sensitive to some foods. And I ended up taking the dosages twice for 2 weeks each. So 4 weeks total of that dosage. It was, it sucked, especially because I had to take it in the morning, and I cannot eat that early in the morning. I just can't. And I never could, and I never will. I don't think there will be a day in my life, no matter if I have a job where I have to start working at 6 in the morning, there just won't be a day where I can eat that early. It just doesn't happen. And that's why I think people who can eat, like, not pizza, like chicken nuggets or stuff like that in the morning, I think that's a superpower. I can't do it. I would die. The smell of, like, soup, and even though I love soup, it is, like, my favorite thing in the world, but the smell of soup or any sort of dinner type thing being cooked in the morning makes me feel nauseous. I don't know if that was caused by the bacteria and the antibiotics. I'm not sure. It's strange. What's up, Chloe? I hope you're of adequate state. I am pretty awful. Yes. But the great thing about streaming is I get to see everybody, and therefore, I don't have to think about all the things occurring or that have occurred. So right now I'm good. Right now I'm good. Right now I'm good. I hope you are doing well, Chloe. The state is not adequate. Yeah, I'm in my denial stages right now. It's easier not to get into it entirely, but if you've been a frequent viewer of this channel, you already know. Pretty sure there were a couple years, maybe a year and a half, maybe 2, where the only real streamer from Hololive I watched was Mume. There are very few streams that I missed. Like, I missed some here and there, because I was live, but I would always go back and watch the VODs, so it's a little rough. But that's okay. It'd be like that. I thought it was something else. Oh, no. No, I think physically, I'm pretty okay. I mean, my my right thigh hurts, but I think it's because of having to drag all that furniture. I'm surprised my back doesn't hurt. Actually, funny enough, my back feels great, which makes no sense. That sofa and the couch and the refrigerator down 3 flights of stairs, 3 floors, was pretty goddamn miserable and heavy. Why is my back okay? How strange. How weird. Back leveled up and recovered HP? Yeah. It gained some immunity. It got some physical resistance. Dude, what's up, Yuland? It all gonna be okay. What do you think of the bathroom? Oh, yeah. Dude. I could finally show it on stream. That's not what I totally forgot, to be honest. I was still sad. And dreading living. So. Why? Why, though? Like, I wish I could understand the thought process that occurred here. There's a lot that you can really just point out that's horribly wrong about this bathroom. Let's start with the obvious. Why is the doorway next to the shower? Right? Why? And then, let me just say, whoever thought they were clever about this, I hope the homeowner is the person who thought this was such a clever thing to make. And when they lived here, if they didn't just flip this, which, by the way, if they flip this, Jesus Christ, just why? But I hope that during some nights, assuming this is the bedroom, I hope there were nights where they tried to go take a piss, full bladder at like 4 a.m, and they just tripped right here. I hope so. So that they can learn their lesson. Look how raised this is! And this! For what, dude? Oh my god. I mean, maybe there's a door back here, and then it connects. Gotta be raised to keep the water in. There's a real simple solution to that as well. Put the shower somewhere else. Why couldn't you put the toilet here and the shower like this way, or I don't know. Also, I feel bad for the door because also there's no curtains. Heiko Ravengard. But also, damn, that door is tall as hell. I just realized how tall, unless it's the perspective.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Put the toilet in the shower? Ah, yes. I mean, it was also raised. True. True. Yeah, I hate this. The shower is encased in glass, in a glass cube in the middle of the bedroom, like an exhibit. Kinky, I guess, for those that are into that. I've concluded I hate everything about that bathroom. Nalishniki! I could eat some of those. The shower in the kitchen. At that point, you might as well just wash yourself in the sink. Put yourself in the dishwasher. Cook and shower at the same time? How much is the house worth? I mean, that's just not enough to I mean, that bedroom, if that was the bedroom, looked pretty huge, so... I don't know, where's that located? I'd take a guess and say, like, in today's economy, probably like $750,000. Someone probably thinks that bathroom is unique and artistic and genuinely think it's worth, like, another 200K. That is the society we live in now. Quirky. Extended shower. How stupid. House stupid. How stupid, house stupid. Unique bathroom floor plan. They look at the image. Extended shower? Yeah, man. That I take one every day. My extended showers go for 30 minutes sometimes. Nah, I try to have quick showers lately. But I went through an era, a phase, where I was in the shower for quite a while. Don't do that. Just don't. If you're in the shower for long enough and the water's getting cold or like cooler, if you're in a hot shower, which by the way, you shouldn't shower under like super hot water, but if you were and you start noticing that it gets like colder, that's a problem. I try to have quick showers. I kind of can't anyway. Otherwise my skin just gets irrationally itchy. It's not worth it. My long showers aren't even 20 minutes. Yeah, I remember when we would play games sometimes and you would go like AFK to shower, you'd be back pretty fast. And I'd be like, did you even shower, man? Did you even... What did you do? Like, just... wash your hair and leave? Rinse and run? Interesting. Very peculiar. Maybe his bathroom is right by the door. Oh my god. That also reminds me of someone from an old group. Some of you know, Dream Shelter. We hung out, and this one dude, his computer was right by the door to the bathroom, and the toilet was like right there. So he would AFK for, I kid you not, like 30 seconds and be back. And I'm like, oh my, okay. All right, dude. Nice. Speedy. Switch on to phone. Hell yeah. Second shiny executor. What are you playing right now? You playing the card game? I just had a haircut, so washing my hair doesn't even take a minute. That's true. Yo, what's up, Bobcat? How you doing, man? Long time no see. He just poured a hot bucket on himself in the kitchen. Oh, good. That sounds great. Flush sounds in the bathroom or background? Actually, no, surprisingly. Showering while using the toilet? Genius. I mean, listen. Pissing in the shower? It happens sometimes. Maybe you just really have to go and you don't want to leave the shower. Why not also eat while there? Have I ever eaten in the bathroom? I don't think so. I've like entered the bathroom while chewing on something. Oh no, he didn't flush. So much wasted time. Yeah, and also while we're asleep, why don't we just sit under the shower and have it clean us? You get the ASMR effects and you get clean. Dude, I'm sad. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You don't even know. Why are we not sleeping in the shower? We need to learn from Kai Cenat, and we should all just be VTubers that shower while streaming. How would it work? I don't know, but we'd make it work. Why even leave home? Just stay in the room all day? Yeah, I tend to do that. It gets a little lonely. I usually don't feel that lonely, but sometimes it does. You know, over the years, I feel like I went from being pretty content with like online hangouts and like VR chat to being like, they're cool, but I definitely prefer in person. Which is why I'm so bummed out that I can't see some people when I go to Poland in June. If I can even see anyone. It might just be family. It would be really stupid to ask someone to fly or drive over. It might take them 10 hours to get here or there, and they can only hang out for like three days. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's, I don't know. I guess the other path is the Asmongold path, where you just don't shower. Yeah, or clean the house or do anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm good with that. I don't, yeah. You could come see me. I could. My last hangout with people in real life was it last year or 2 years ago? Last year, right? Wait. I think so. Whenever I went to the Final Fantasy convention, FanFest, visit me, I'll bake you a cake. I do appreciate that, but I need you to know that I don't hate cake. If you make it not too sweet, I'll like it. I guess is the conclusive statement I will give on that. I don't like overly sweet foods. I can't even drink green tea with honey or sugar anymore because it's too sweet otherwise. Okay, listen. I make some exceptions. For example, I love tiramisu. I do like tres leches, and I really like this specific cake that my sister's girlfriend makes. She also, I guess, uses similar. I don't know how this works because I don't know. But she makes some sort of rum for Christmas. I can't remember its name. Again, I said it the other day too. And it's kind of sweet, but the rum kind of like evens it out. It is so good. The rest think of it, some virtual socializing is good substitute, but not a good replacement. Like it can be good and almost extend the time needed to meet people in person again, but I need to eventually hang out with people IRL. I'm weird. I'm very strange, right? I feel like we all know that. For me, I can go several months not talking to pretty much anyone at all. Now, I do talk to stream, so I don't know if that counts, but verbally, between a person and another person, I don't do that too often these days. And usually I'm pretty content with it. And honestly, there was definitely a year where I spoke to nobody during college, except for the professor, I guess. Professors. And I didn't care pretty much at all. Um, so I definitely can handle it, but I feel like it's lowered. And I really want to do things outside. It kind of, again, it depends. For example, going to Japan, flying to Japan. Yeah, I'd like to go there with friends, but I feel like I'd rather do stuff alone primarily. It's the same thing with conventions. I want to go with friends, but I'd rather do stuff at my own pace, which means it's easier to just separate from the group. That's what I tend to do. When I went to PAX the first time, I hung out with just the friend group the entire time we were there, and it almost like overwhelmed me because they followed me the whole time, and I'm like, oh my god, what if I don't want to, like, oh my god, help. So the next time we went to PAX, whenever a big group would be passing by, I would slip between them and just go and do my own thing until we find each other again. But like we would still do stuff at the convention. Like we would go to the panels. You know, we would go to the Gearbox panel or whatever, the anime like panels, whatever they might be. It's just like a good example. There was a very long line for Animal Crossing New Horizons that they wanted to go onto the line, go into the line, into the line, go into the line, be on the line. But it was so long and they didn't even make it. To play the game at the end. So I'm like, what's the point? Is it because your pace is faster or slower than the others? Faster. So faster for the main areas, but the artist alley is where I take very long to look at every single like table? What do you call it at conventions? Not table. Post? No. Booth, thank you. Yeah, booth. And my friends don't care about art, and most of them don't care about anime. That's another thing. I didn't have a lot of IRL friends. I didn't have a lot of IRL friends that liked anime after I left high school. So it's kind of like, oh god, very normie people. Like they were still gamers, so we played a lot of games, but you know. My pace depended where I was. If we were going to a panel, whatever, we'd get to the panel. If we're in the main like booth area, main exhibit hall, I tend to be faster because I don't know what I would really get from there. I would just look at stuff, be like, oh, this is cool, this is neat, oh, cool, oh, nice, and then I would just go to the next one. The artist alley, which my friends complained to me at one point. They're like, dude, can we just go see like other stuff? I'm like, you guys can go. I might be here for another 10 minutes. The artist would always laugh and like be thankful about it too. I'm like, oh man, now I have to buy something. And I'm such a sucker for all the art. I don't have a lot of posters hung up in my room. I have 3 framed things that are signed and a bunch of 2B disc plates, the magnetic plate things. I have 4 of those in my room, and then just some skate decks. All of my posters that I've purchased from artist alleys are in this convention tube that I got from Crunchyroll Anime Con. Anime NYC, I think it was, or something. They gave Crunchyroll premium users this massive tube to put posters into. So I just put every single one that I've ever gotten in there. It's expanded. That tube is expanded. I didn't think that would happen, but there's so many posters in there. I have some really, really nice art. Some like of my favorite artists of all time. For all I know, some of them might be VTubers nowadays, and what do I know? I don't know. I have a lot. A lot. They're all just in that tube, and the reason I'm not taking them out is because ideally I would like to eventually move out and just roomify my room with all the posters, and then I would get like a glass case to finally unbox all of my anime figures to put them in there. I used to have them out on my little bookshelf, my manga shelf, but they would dust up too often, and it got really tedious to clean them without hating my life. So I just put them in a box. Maybe one day I will be able to, you know, do something with them. Put them in a little glass shelf. Some lit up glass shelf. I don't know. At the same time, I'm at the point of like minimalistic. Posters are a little bit different because they don't take up that much space. They're just on the walls. But I don't buy a lot of things, you know? I don't buy a lot of merchandise from conventions anymore. I take pictures. I feel like that's the best memory. I used to just post them on Instagram, but I don't have an Instagram anymore. I mean, I have the Ico one, but I don't post on it. They both have marks. So what does that mean? Also, did you answer which Pokemon you're playing? Are you playing like Scarlet Violet? I'm at work, but all I want to do is play Oblivion. Understandable. I've been yapping for an hour and 7 minutes. That's okay. Sometimes it's good to yap. We'll play something soon. I don't have a lot of streams where I just sit here and but yeah. I don't need much, and I don't, like I said, I don't buy a lot of merch. If it's merch that I buy, it would be like shirts and posters because that's the easiest stuff that doesn't take a lot up that much space. I mean, I have my manga shelf. Ideally, I would have one of those at wherever I live in the future. I don't need like a super big room, just enough to live. I don't even need a bed. I'll get a futon. I feel like a lot of people say that's the healthiest way to live. My parents think it's weird and that I need to lay off the Japanese fantasy. But I only hear good like health things about futons. Maybe it's just the problem of dust on the floor, but then I don't know, just vacuum, lol. Maybe I'm wrong. I think if my parents visited, if I had a home, if I was renting or something, and they saw that I didn't have a bed but a futon, they would freak out and ask me to move back. They're like, "Are you okay? Are you sure you can afford this?" I'm like, "The futon has helped me with my back. Like, tremendous amounts." Hello, Johan! Fix my freaking door! I hate having my door open. But sometimes I have to. It gets too hot in my room. Yesterday, my room went above 65 degrees Fahrenheit. I had to open the door. I was dying. That's just too much. I didn't sign up for no sauna.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Emmy. What's up? And then, where'd that one go?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Futons can be contextual. If it looks like
Hi.
well implemented, it looks good. When you've got all you've got is a futon on TV, that's literally it. No, that's man living. That's peak.
Get some help.
18 Celsius over here? 15, 16 is like comfortable. Oh no, Emmy.
It's time to grind.
She's destroying the bot.
Wake up.
I can only wish to have a 65-degree room during the summer. Yeah. I mean, my AC just stays on. There was nothing worse than being in Vegas. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vegas was... Well, Vegas doesn't get humid, or not as humid as New York, but Vegas is like too hot. I wanted to die. Also, goddamn. It gets dirty in Vegas, man. Or it is dirty, I guess. I mean, it is in New York too, but I can't say I've seen such giant roaches walking around in New York. When I was streaming WoWs during release week, I had some 93 Fahrenheit days. 93! Why? No thanks. I'm good. Those giant cockroaches are called rats in New York. Now that's true. We get the giant rats here. Those giant rats are probably just eating the roaches, which is why I don't ever see them. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. It's Manhattan, bro. Honestly, if you go to Brooklyn, it's a lot cleaner, surprisingly. Because everyone's always like, oh god, but isn't Brooklyn ghetto? Isn't Brooklyn like the scary place? No, Brooklyn's actually improved a lot over the years. As a matter of fact, I think Brooklyn is cleaner and nicer looking than Manhattan. But I guess the difference there is one is a tourist site and one is not a tourist site, just a place to live. Manhattan is all about tourism, you know? Brooklyn is all about Brooklyn? Question mark. The only tourist attractions? There's some. You know, we got the staircase from the Joker movie and some other movies. People love that. A lot of Snapchatters and Instagram stars on that one. Wasn't Brooklyn gentrified by hipsters in like 2015 and just some areas of Brooklyn are still iffy? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like it's not even some. It's just like 2. maybe like 3. The thing about all of New York, and I feel like this applies to everywhere in general anyway, but New York especially, nobody cares about you. So, I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, if you mind your own business, no one's gonna look at you like differently or try to interact. The only people who will try to interact with you are the people that hand you the flyers or try to get you in the strip clubs. And that's just Manhattan. Meanwhile, in Vegas, my friends and I were getting felt up by the dancers outside, trying to lure us into the clubs. The hell, man? Hall? Some tie. Yeah. Sky? Oh god. We were walking down, I forget what place it was. Some like cool building thing, like a botanical garden, but like an indoor garden. And a bunch of art displays in Brooklyn, not Brooklyn, and in Vegas. We were walking out. And there were a group of dancers. One of them like grabbed and started feeling up Sky. I'm like, oh god, help him, man. What? This guy. I was surprised about the rules around touching the dancers at the strip club. I went to a few years back. What area of Vegas was this so I can avoid it? I don't know. The place with the fountain that plays, usually I think Frank Sinatra. Wherever that is. There's only one of those, I'm pretty sure. Any Vegas knowers? I'm not a Vegas knower. Avoid clearly. Yeah. For sure, dude. Absolutely. New Vegas? Well, I went to see the Vegas orb thing before it was even open. I just realized what he meant by New Vegas. I've been there so many times, man. Yeah, dude, I know. I know, man. Linus, help! Yeah, shame that X Defiant will just never exist. Ask me about anything about Mr. House, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, what's his name? I mean, Vegas was fun. It was just too hot, dude. Mr. House? Oh, how'd you know? Oh my god, it was. It is his name. Time spent was worth it for how nice it was, but yeah. Yeah. I feel like, honestly, that it applies to most places that I visit. It's nice, but would I go back? I don't know. Florida was nice. Would I go back? I don't know. We have beaches here. I can just go to the beach over there, you know? Oh, X Defiant. Yeah, that too. That was fun. Rest in peace. Just another Ubisoft flop. More arcade shooters like that are always nice. Yeah, I wanted to try out, Fragpunk? All I do is play against the NPCs and the bots. I don't feel like committing to a shooter and having to do PvP and get my ass kicked by some like 12-year-old prodigy shooter gamer. I'm too old. You will Iron Banner? I mean, I probably will. Is there any good rolls? Anything worth getting in Iron Banner? I still have to finish Act 3. But I'm just it was so almost good. And then they had to give you a quest. It's just, it pisses me off, man. How you... Welcome to Aiko's rant session, where he's going to talk about Destiny 2 now. So, Destiny 2, you know, I like that game. And most of the quests are pretty short. Like, each step of a quest is pretty short. But now I've reached a step where I have to do 4 side quests. Okay, that's fine. The 4 side quests have me kill 2, maybe 3... 2 or 3 of them have me kill 100 of one type of dude guy person faction with a sword. Okay, fine. Tedious, but I'll do it. Gets it done. Now you must kill 150 elite enemies with a sword. Which is even more specific and even less frequent. Unless you're doing, like, the Nether. Amazing. I can't wait for the next step to be 200. And it's going to be like boss enemies only with a sword. Your final strike has to be a boss kill, but with a sword. And you have to do 4 of those. So, I ulta 4'd yesterday. I was like, nah, yeah, that's just not going to happen. Yeah, that's just not going to happen, honestly. Sorry. Yeah. Density 2. I like Destiny, but I like Destiny in kind of low dosages now. Like, I'll do the raid for the next expansion, perhaps. I think it's the next expansion, right? Or is it the next episode? I don't know. I will do the raid if people have room, I guess. It depends also, like, if I have to farm armor level or whatever the hell, I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy. I say that, but then the thing will come out and I will actually go ham, I'm sure. That's usually how it turns out with all games. Just like Final Fantasy XIV, I said, oh boy, I can't wait to play this and hate everything. I mean, I haven't played in a couple days, even though I resubbed. I have to finish the story. And I will. I will. Just like I'll finish Act 3 for Destiny 2. It would be easier if I streamed the games, but... The thing about streaming, like, Final Fantasy is I will stream the story, and then there will be nothing left to stream. And it's like, oh, wow, the 1 or 2 streams that I did for a year. Destiny would be a little bit more because it's acts, and also the acts do take a while, but... Or usually they take a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Balatro stream? I did stream some Balatro in the past. I realized how bad my stamina and conditioning was when I was dragging that stuff up the stairs and down. So I kind of want to... I mean, it won't help too much, but it'll help more. I want to set up the VR again for Beat Saber. And only Beat Saber. So don't get too hopium. I don't know if I would stream Beat Saber, to be honest, anymore. Maybe on, like, the alt. I had a whole issue with Destiny where I liked one geometric tattoo design. Turned out to be Destiny. Then my Twitter would not get off the topic, even though it was marked as not interested in the personal interest section of Twitter. Took months before Destiny stuff went away. Oh, God. Yeah, I know that feel. I liked a meme image of this lady talking about Monster Hunter. And yeah, she had a big rack. I still get plagued with some images that I'd rather just not have on Twitter. Where? I don't know if you'd be a fan. Maybe not. I don't know. Copium VR chat stream? No. Probably not. Probably not. No hopium, guys. Sorry. Highly unlikely. I have vowed to move on from VR chat to myself. I mean, I already broke the rule anyway by doing the April Fool's thing, but that doesn't count. I stared at a mirror in desktop for an hour or something. And then I had Mume show up. I mean, Kisa rolls. I don't hop on Twitter too often anymore. Kind of failed streamer moment because, well, you know, I should be posting that I go live and stuff, but I just don't. That's okay. Well, after that, in Destiny incident, I didn't like anything sus. I marked multiple more adult things as not interested, but my Twitter went hell-bent on shoving 2-hour-long Jav video. What? Share? I mean, dude, that is so weird. 2-hour-long. Wow, that's just so weird. And just, wow, why would... It ain't hard to find, I know. Source to avoid, yeah, I just don't want anything to do with that, so if you could just send me the links so I can just mark those as not interested. What? Don't what me, Juvie. Okay? How long have I been streaming for? 8 years? 7? Maybe a little longer. No, like 8 years. I feel like everyone at this point knows Aiko's preference in women. Legit. Like one Wata or Chidai post on Twitter, your feed will surely be packed with 2-hour-long Java videos or more Wata Chidai shit. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm just surprised it's on Twitter. Oh, you shouldn't be. Ever since Elon Musk took over Juvie, it's become 4chan 2.0. Just not anonymous. What's up, Mr. Blue Squid? Good to see you. I haven't been on Twitter since before then. Yeah. It's a cesspool now. It's awful. Hence why I don't hop on it very often. Now, to be fair, you could totally, like, screw with the algorithm and get the posts you want. But there's just so much work and effort that I don't feel like going through. So what I did now is I just get notifications for the streamers that I want to see the posts of, and I click that instead. Before then it was... Even before then it was Porn Central. Yeah, a little bit before then too. I feel like it was a lot less. At least like 3 years ago. Doing good, Mr. Blue Squid. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Legit, since Musk took over and successfully got rid of all the bots, it's all just bots posting links to real and fake OnlyFans accounts. Dude, I don't know if I've seen a real post or a reply in the majority of the tweets that I would click on. It's insanity. And usually, if you scroll down far enough, it's just one person, one account, spamming the same message. What's up, Juice Sour? Bow bow. I watched them this morning. Only got Twitter to support Koyo and win Winter's drawing raffle to never receive my drawing and make him stop drawing altogether. I can't believe you destroyed his drawing career. Winter was, I would say still is, one of my favorite artists. I wish he would still draw. But I understand. Winter, Leaf. What a shame. I could have met Leaf in June. If I went to the UK. We should separately ask him about it? Nah. Nah, I have a group chat where I tease him about it all the time. Yeah, they did. But guess what, Juice Sour? I downloaded it the night before, moments after it ended, because I knew. I had the sneaking suspicion that that VOD would get copyright struck by... Probably, I didn't think about Sony. Oh yeah, I got the graduation 3D Mume stream downloaded. Let's go. As a tear falls down his eye, down to his cheek, he feels dread. He's sad. His Kamiyoshi is gone. What's the point of living? Sag. I also have her final member stream downloaded because she very specifically said she's going to private it. I wanted to keep it. You just sent it to me and it looked like an obituary. Yeah. I didn't know they do that for the VTubers for Hololive. They changed the description and just put the date that they graduated and then they put graduated dot. It's like, okay, it really looks like they died. Hey man. Even if she doesn't stream ever again, she said she'll do more art and she'll do song covers on her past life. I'll take what I can get. Of course, it had to be my favorite that decided she will not do any streaming. She will not continue that. Aiko knows how to pick them. Pysznej zupie, klapa, no z mlekiem, jaką mam alergię. Hey, Dee, they were the 28 months. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you. Dee and I were messaging here and there during the grad stream. I made a whole Spotify playlist for the songs she sang. And she sang one of my favorite anime songs of all time. Bro. Oh, this got me good. I got chills. For the record, if you don't know, this is from Higurashi. The song is called You. But when I heard those first sounds, I'm like, no. She didn't. Don't look up the translations or you might sob. You might. It is such a fitting song for her, for the graduation. Ghost job, huh? Ghostfish. Oh, I cried a lot, but I didn't. I am still, but I was extremely sad. I didn't know how to feel. Honestly, I never know how to feel with goodbyes. Frieren has this awesome quote that I now live by. And I think that's a reason that I became such a big fan of the Frieren anime in the first place. Beyond just Elf Girl is the quote of, I don't like sad goodbyes because it'll be awkward next time we meet. I don't know. Farewells suck. So just say see you later. My tea got cold. Went cold? Oh, actually, that sums up exactly how I feel about goodbyes. Yeah, I never was good at them. I just say see you later. Or in Polish. You know, whatever. In that same term, see you later. Do jutra is like my good night. I don't really say good night much. I just say do jutra. in Polish, which is till tomorrow. It's not like goodbyes aren't sad to me. I don't know. See you later in Polish? No, do jutra just means till tomorrow. See you tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, goodbyes aren't sad to me necessarily because usually it'll end up, you'll see them again. But the premise of it, the verbal thing, I guess, it's easier to just say, see you later. Unfortunately, in Polish, see you later means do zobaczenia, which roughly translates to, I don't know, to seeing you, to seeing. It's really hard. I know there's like a better way to translate it, but the actual Polish. So yeah, it just translates to see you. Until we see each other. Well, do in Polish means to, right? Hence, like, do jutra. No, so do actually means till. So do jutra, till tomorrow. Do zobaczenia, till we next meet, I guess. But zobaczenia, or zobacz, means see. So, till the act of seeing each other again. Yeah. Some form of see you next time, no matter how uncertain it will be when the next time. Also, I'm slightly calling them a see you next time. I see. Yeah, I'm the same. Me and your mom? Dude, true. Same with my mom. That used to work a lot better back in the day. Huh? Oh, hey, it still works sometimes. Roll Tide. It works sometimes. I love it. Oh, man. A couple years back, because there was just an era where everyone was like, your mom jokes. Nowadays they're kind of like oversaturated and kind of like, okay, kind of boomer joke type beat. But like when it does happen still, an easy way to just parry it is, dude, same. Yeah, me and my mom too. And they're just like, huh? You freaking weirdo. Dude, you're weird. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Get help. Get some help. But it works. It works. What the freak you saying? What was right though? Me and your dad jokes will never not be funny though. That's true. I mean, yeah. No, not me and your mom. Me and your dad. Oh, I've been yapping for an hour and 40 minutes. The hell, guys? I could have played a game today. I mean, I still can. Oh. How I love this song so. Average Ico intro? That's not true. The last few streams got to like 40 minutes and I started playing games. Yeah, goodbyes are... I just think they're lame. See you later. See you next time. Like Osu. Welcome to Os. See you next time. Do 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 do. Yeah, this song has been on loop, or was on loop, for the entirety of Sunday. Pretty much up until the stream. Pretty much. How much do you feel? How much inspiration do you think is too much inspiration to take from a streamer? Like, at what point is it too much? And this is, I'm not like, I just thought of it now, but generally speaking, let's say VTuber to VTuber. Let's say you really like Shy Lily, and you want to be also a fish VTuber. Is that too much inspiration to take? Let's say you're not going to be exactly the same. You're just a part of the ocean VTuber. Like some sort of fish. Is that too much? I don't really like... If someone became a raccoon VTuber because of me, I wouldn't mind. Apparently too much is when you take the idea from them with the same artist. Yeah, because didn't you know? If that one artist does work for other VTubers, except for you, didn't you know that they become less special? There's a chart now that's a great measure of inspiration to plagiarism. Is there? There's a chart. I thought about it because I'm like, there aren't a lot of owl VTubers. What if someone became one? Not me. But like, what if someone became another owl VTuber? The Somerton scale. It's just business. At the end of the day, you know what pisses me off? Yeah, that whole thing is cringe. Omega cringe. And like, I don't have like a hot take. I just think I feel bad for everyone affected by that whole shebang. And yes, there are many other VTubers. There are many other people in the real world who have the same mindset and act the same way of like, you know, it's just business. Yes, if I don't drag this person down, then I'll get dragged down, or I won't ever grow, or yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, I know. But we don't gotta get into it that much. You could say it once. You don't gotta make 5 paragraphs explaining that not every VTuber is this way. You know? Now, I don't believe in the phrase good person. I don't believe there's such thing as a good person. I feel like there is such thing as being good, I guess, in a sense. There's a good person is too close to being perfect, and I think that's just not possible. Personally. You can be a neutral person. Every person has done something bad. Even if it was at the age of 5. I don't think there's someone who genuinely was born and has not done at least one negative bad thing. So I don't believe in good people. Even like the people who donate and, you know, help. And, you know, Connor just did his cyclothon, his 4th one, and like raised $1 million. That's insane. Money and fame gets to people a little too much. Yeah. But, you know, the problem is usually when it's too fast, people don't know how to take it. And it's a great example of VR chat. You know, when you're a VR chat streamer, if you get fame just a bit too quickly, you might not know what to do about it. You might freak out. You might start going a bit overboard, maybe underboard. So it is just how it is. I do have a story about the inspiration regarding VTubers. Before Shy Lily even came out, I noticed a lot were animals, and I was like, damn, an orca would be a cool VTuber. Fast forward a month and Shy Lily entered the scene or whatever. And even Shy Lily, I think she got inspiration from Gura. I don't know if that's fully true, but I mean, I think she said it before. Yo, inspiration's fine. But yeah, maybe there is like a limit. For example, the Somerton scale of plagiarism. No correlation. There are zero notable similarities between A and B's work. Parallel thinking. A and B conceptualized their works independently. Any similarities are coincidental. A has forgotten consuming B's work and has mistaken the memory of it as an original idea. Consuming B's work has triggered or led to an original idea from A. A has allowed B's technique style to inform their work. A has made a clear and easily identifiable homage to B's work. A has made an obscure and easily missable reference to B's work. A's work is heavily reliant on B's work, observably emulating certain aspects. A has inarguably replicated B's work, making few creative contributions of their own. A has created B's work with no alternations. A has republished B's work in its original form. Okay, so in the VTuber realm now, six and above, all of that is just, you've pretty much copy pasted the VTuber. Maybe even 5 for some of those really, really, you know, cringy posters. Five through 10. I am out at what Connor said as he and everyone was leaving off stage to go pack everything away. He said there was a guy telling him, "You need to take a photo with us because I have a kid with me." He said he did take the photo with them, but it was strange how a guy said it. The hell. Not everyone. It's just phrasing. Orcas do be one of my favorite animals. I like orcas. I like vaquitas. Vaquitas. They're a type of porpoise. Just like in that little water in California, Southern California. But yeah, in the VTuber sphere, anything too similar between VTubers is like, ooh, ooh, that's a copy paste. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, the hell. It is Friday in It is Friday in California. Their arms worked in a similar fashion? No way! Copy pasted. GG. GG. The great thing about being a male VTuber is that the majority, they can take my ideas if I ever like fully went with a live 2D model. That's the really cool thing though, is there are not that many male VTubers, I think, compared to female, I guess, at least. There are male VTubers, obviously, but I feel like very few. Or maybe they just stick to their own, like, circle, and that's why. That's also true. Depending on who you choose to, like, rig the model and do all the designs and stuff, they will just end up being similar in style at the very least. I mean, the artist that I want, the person who I want to make that thing, make my stuff, it's pretty well known. So it's like, yeah. Male VTubers makes it seem so derogatory. Wow, it's male VTubers. It's dudes. You know? There's just not a lot of them. Can you name how many like I know a few obviously, but guys being dudes, you know. You know, just guys being dudes, dudes being guys. You count? No. No. I don't count. I'm a raccoon, silly. Recently on a Rosedale stream where the topic of Twitch came up, I mentioned Twitch culture can weirdly allow examples of like 7 to 8 being acceptable. Like some emotes are full 8s tracing a popular pose and making your OC over it. It's not always a bad thing from here, or bad thing here. Sometimes it's just, this is a feeling that I need to express, but a version from my favorite streamer. Again, I will make a direct re-reference to something I said. I do have emotes made for my VTuber design that I have not debuted yet. Who knows if I will? You know? Maybe if someone drops $2,000 on me right now. But otherwise, probably not. Even still, I have emotes, and there are some, if you know the streamers, you might get the references. Now, one of them I want to use so bad. You don't even know how badly I want that emote everywhere so I can use it. It kills me I uploaded it to my private Discord. It's only me in that Discord. What's up, Smexy Lexi? I uploaded it just to post it once, just to delete it after. I'm like, God, I want to use them so bad. I waited 2 years for those emotes, and now I can't even use them because it's, you know, I gotta wait for the debut. That might happen one day. Ideally, I get a nice job. Whatever hours, whatever time, whatever. Get a nice job. Save the cash money bling. Debut. Finally get myself a nice VTuber. I know I shouldn't think go big or go home. But this is an Ico problem. Good luck, Ravenguard. I hope your workday is fast and not furious, just fast. Don't mention money right now. I know. Whales? So if Ico goes 3D, we will see a raccoon with 6-pack. There's so much I want to say. I only noticed the red hair Ico emotes. Yeah, I don't regret getting those, but good yap to you. Thanks, man. Can't believe I'm still yapping. I say whatever makes you happy. I think the smart VTuber strat would be to just get a model, even like for the $500 or whatever dollars that you might pay. I think you just commit to it and get her done. And then later on, like, just debut with a better one. But I have so many ideas, so many plans, and I have the design, and I want it to be that. So, if I want it to be that, unfortunately, it would be pricier. I was offered a, not a full-time job, very temporary. It's just, the same person that I helped with the furniture on Saturday offered me another job that I can do at the house. But it is omega hard labor, and I am willing. I do think if I did it, I would be able to afford the VTuber model personally. I'm still thinking about it. The reason I'm thinking about it, number one, is I don't know when I'll be able to stream, because it would be the entire day until like 5 p.m. So it would be my end time that I'd be leaving that place. That's the first thing. But also, secondly, I think I would crash and burn like day 2. It is very manual labor. The real question everyone in the VTuber world does and asks for, will it have a bald toggle? I feel like that's just a necessity nowadays. You need a bald toggle. It'd be one of the things that I get. Probably. How Libra fucking sucks. It's just like I don't know. It's also the easiest toggle because how it works. Yeah, I mean, you just remove hair easy. As much as I love lifting heavy stuff. Yeah, technically she offered 2 jobs. There's one more I'm far more keen on doing, and that one is just landscaping. I can do that. Tedious, but I can do that. If you or someone goes pivot. Can't believe I didn't scream that once while moving all that furniture. Or moving the floor up the stairs. God damn, that floor was heavy, by the way. My dad was like, dude, slow down. Slow down. And I'm like, no. We will get this done. Grabs that not camera thing for landscaping. Yep, that's land, all right. See, Repo trained you for this? True, it was. It did. Oh my god. Thanks, Repo. No, I like lifting heavy things too. I mean, I don't go too far and beyond in working out, especially because my elbow would just simply not allow me to go too ham. I mean, it would just hurt like hell. I pick things up and put them down. I pick things up and put them down. You cannot stop this, raccoon father. I will finish this now. Heiko Moving Man must advertise. No, so what the reason that I helped my dad is because, again, he had to lift like the floors up 3 floors. It's hard to explain. Long floorboards in a box, 22 of them. We had to bring them up 3 stairs. And there's just no way he would be able to do all of that alone. And then we had to take the fridge and the sofa and the couch. We had to take them down and put them in the back of the house. Because the homeowner, the landlord, is redoing that unit of the house. Those are heavy. Yeah. I didn't think it would be that bad. And then after the 5th one, as I went up those 3 flights of stairs, I was like, I'm dying, help. I'm surprised I didn't start dying at the first or second, honestly. The fact that it took 5, at least I'm in better shape than before. Because goddamn, man. I was not in very good shape, skinny-wise. Especially when I stopped doing VR chat, because when I played VR chat, I was standing all the time, you know? Oh yeah, the AI's back. She's gonna say hell no.
Uncle Johan asked me, will you help Eco the next time he has to move stuff for people? Fuck no, I ain't helping that dumb bitch. Eco move shit. They can lift their own crap, you lazy fuck scrap.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed, man? What a surprise. But two great things came from that day of doing all that work. Number one, I feel so much more energetic just because of all the vitamin D and all the sunlight that I probably took in. And number two, I got money. Albeit, I did spend the money on sushi because I really was craving sushi. But I feel like my family hasn't had sushi in a while. And my dad mentioned it like a couple weeks ago that he wants sushi. So I bought a sushi. How much grass did you touch? Maybe too much. Because also, beyond the fact that I did all of that work and touched the grass, it was also the most pollinated day in months. So I was sneezing the entire time. The landlord lady, she was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh yeah. It's just allergy season." I stepped out of my house, 30 minutes later, sneezing. Picking stuff up, putting them down, sneezing. Get pollinated. I'm in a weird moment of constantly writing walls of text to people. I have a point of to make on VTubing, but I don't want to be spamming. You're good. Your message might not fit in the thing, but you can. While we're yapping, you know? Otherwise, I could just boot up a game.
Carlos, ask me? Hey, Mean Marge, you're stupid. Now please proceed to angrily rant on me. And Dico's Twitch chat in Spanish again, while also squawking like a mutated bird in crack. Lul. Vete a la mierda.
Oh
Damn
my
it,
God,
Carlos,
you can't
maldito
say
idiota.
that.
¿Y qué me dices de ese imbécil?
You can't say that word.
Eres su propio culo. Este chat es una mierda lleno de pendejos y maricas. Escarra, maldita sea. Escarra.
Okay, the speed she just spoke, though, is what it feels like to speak to someone that's, like, talking in Spanish to you. And I just mean that, like, in the nicest way possible. Whenever my sister's girlfriend talks to me, that's what it sounds like. I'm like, Maricón Azul. And she's like, you can't say that. I don't even know what I just said. Okay, I think that might be a really bad word. So my bad if it's a really bad word. I don't know any better. What word? I'm not going to repeat it. That's a tongue twister and a half at the end. Leaf's family was in attack mode. Bro, my allergies were so bad because of that day. Or they were so bad on that day that they got even worse the day after. No, I'm talking about the one that ends in con. I don't remember if that was the really bad one. Like, no, con. Like, I think it ends in con. Do you like spring? I hope not. It's gonna take whatever you guys said from the chat about pollinated and attack mode. Watch. Grass touching. No idea? That's okay. Let's just not. I'm afraid it might be a slur, so I don't... Is he dead?
Uncle Johan asked me, do you like spring? Spring, it's that time when everyone loses their damn minds, sniffing flowers like they're filled with crack.
Nope.
The air's so thick with pollen, it
Yeah.
feels like taking a deep breath of powdered Muppet ass.
What?
And don't get me started on the birds and bees going at it like rabbits on Viagra. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here wishing for a puppet orgy. So yeah, spring is just another cesspool of chaos in this padded cell we call life.
Yeah. Absolutely. For sure. Whatever he said. Google AI says it's not a great word. Okay, good. Let's never say that word again. Let's not. What is an odd thing with VTubing? Even though so much of the ideals get mirrored on VRC, for some reason with VTubing, when it comes to avatars, it's almost shameful to use a modified standard base. You have to find an artist rigger and spend thousands, but for smaller and starting VTubers, that shouldn't be the aim until you're earning enough that spending that much on a model wouldn't confidently result in returns, or would confidently result in returns. You should just get a base you like, modify it, and use that. That's what I'm doing right now, right? Yeah. The thing is, a lot of my friends that aren't around anymore with streaming, they got their live 2D models, and those models look so good. So good. But the problem is, unfortunately, the model will not win over hundreds, no matter what. You know, there's still more that you need to really, you know, get that growth. Yeah, it's offensive. Honestly, it's not that bad, but people get offended anyways. Either way, I'm not going to say any more words in Spanish that are like that. Oh my god. The song ended, and I realized how quiet it is in my room. Because my fans finally, like, fixed. I realized they were running incorrectly. Listen, Spanish speaker here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? You did nothing wrong? Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I'm still not going to say it. Play the Mume. What, the song? It already played. Banger. Dude, I cannot believe... I mean, I can. But it's crazy that the stream, the graduation stream, got DMCA'd. It got taken down. I'm so glad I downloaded it. I'm so glad. Maybe I'll post in the Discord for you guys. And then our Discord's gonna get DMCA'd. I'm sure someone archived it immediately, so. I have it downloaded. I downloaded it the moment the stream ended. Full original live 2D models are not worth the return until you are on the up and up and know that an original model will get more traction or the event of the debut will return actual profits. Yeah. And I do like this model. I think it's unique enough because, like, if you know the base, you know the base. And if you don't know it, then it's like, ooh, this is cool. It could be, it does, like, play off as a custom model. I mean, it is, but, like, you know. Sony said no. Yeah. Or if you're with an agency and the agency bankrolls the original model, yeah, I don't know if I'd ever want to be with an agency. I don't know. You guys saw Matara from V Shoujo left or is leaving. She's keeping like her whole. She can still remain Matara, but yeah, that's crazy. She got fired. Oh, that I didn't know. You'll see her Oshi again, right? She has other VTubers. What was that? Before she joined Hololive, right? She made it pretty clear she's probably not going to stream ever again. But she will make covers and art. So, if you're talking about Mume, then it's unlikely we'll get Mume streams in her past life. I mean, who knows? There are a lot of streamers who left, graduated, or said something in the same terms of, I will not be doing any streaming. I will not make a return in a different universe. And then they ended up coming back. So, who knows? But it's safe to say, probably not. You know, she is, her second graduation is coming up from university. I feel like she will just follow that. Just how it is. They say that to protect themselves once they're free from the... Well, she said it on her past life account that she will not do it. Not on Mume. She said it on her main, I guess. We'll see. Her only account. Her only account now, yeah. Yeah. We'll see where it goes. Who knows? Who truly knows where life will take people? Will take us. You know, before streaming... What song is this? I'm trying to find a song. Apparently I can't find it. Just doesn't exist. Oh, hey, the original. What was I saying? Before streaming, I actually talked about it in the Discord, but a lot of what I did, YouTube-wise, if you don't know, I had many different YouTube accounts. I did Nightcore. I did no commentary playthroughs. I did guides. I did not like lore videos, but something of the sort, I guess. Close enough. I did many things. I had a Minecraft only account, and every time that I felt like I was done with that chapter, I would just permanently delete those accounts. Oh wait, I did say those on stream. Actually, I spoke about it, I think, last week during Monster Hunter. I tend to just delete them. You know? Whenever I'm done with those chapters, I'm just like, all right, time to start a fresh new thing and just delete and go next. But now I'm like, well, if I did that with all this stuff, I feel like that'd be dreadful. I went back into some like old comments from my VOD channel, and there was literally somebody who commented on a Koyo Red video from like I don't know, it's like one of the first Koyo Red VODs ever. And their comment that I never saw was, Koyo, where'd you go? I can't find you anywhere anymore. Do you still stream? And I'm like, oh no, dude. Imagine if I deleted those. Imagine after Koya Red if I just deleted everything. Oh no. That's crazy. So I probably wouldn't do it now. For everyone that graduates, I hope they saved a few money one side that will help them for a few years. I mean, Mume said that she's going to go traveling immediately. She's probably on a plane right now to go see family. Maybe not right now. But that's what she said. Because of COVID, she couldn't see a lot of people, so especially family, so that's what she's going to do now. Let's go travel. Also, that is true with VR chat. Now I'm looking back at it. Like, people don't really care if you just have some, like, downloaded model or something like some TDA base. Back in the olden days of VR chat, everyone was a TDA base. And most people had the same model, just different colors. So, she's gonna spread her wings and see the world. Well, only a little bit. Owls don't fly very high. It's so funny that people kept telling her to fly high because that's... Owls don't fly very high. They have a very low velocity. Velocity? Altitude. Altitude? Velocity? It is crazy how many people treated it like she was dying. I mean, I guess the character is gone. I'd like to think that in lore, she just... Some of the last art that people posted, or some of the more recent art I saw, was her in outer space. She's on a new journey. Hell yeah. Time to create a new civilization. Sid Meier's. Damn, look at these people playing Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft so bad. Yeah, it's like those bittersweet ending animes where you don't like the ending, but you just come to accept it. We'll see where the tides take us. Fortunately, I still have Ina and Iris and Kayla. Kind of hard to watch Kayla. Sometimes hard to watch Iris because they start pretty late. They are in other time zones very far away. So for me, it's late o'clock when they go live. Then again, Mume kind of did too at some points. Like, she would start at 12 a.m. and it's like, oh, wow. Yeah, also the Bao Baos. Show up to my lobbies in a Gumroad base, and you will hear insults that would make Jim Crow wince. Really? I guess that is, like, nowadays VR chat. Is that really how it is? It certainly changed, but I still feel like there are a lot of similar avatars out there. Yeah, listen, my permanent VR chat avatar forever now, whether I hop on or not, is that raccoon from the April Fool's stream. I'm never changing it. And Keys Rolls, I guess, is Chibi Mume. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, banger. I play with a lot of model artists. They do a lot of kit bash or custom stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see, I see. If I still played VR chat, I would just hang out with the Battle Disc crew. I feel like that'd be the most fitting group for me. I do miss Battle Discs here and there. I wish someone made like an actual game of it. Like VR. Some like PvP thing. I mean, to be fair, 80% of Gumroad avatars are kind of cringy, IMVU. Oh, right. That's why I was like, that's weird that they're kind of like that. But then I forgot that Gumroad does not equal Booth. I don't know why that occurred in my head the way it did. That makes a lot more sense. As a matter of fact, I've probably been on Gumroad like once. I only really go on Booth. I haven't been on Booth in a hot minute, though. Just because I have this avatar, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, Dottie. Dottie's a good model maker, though. Quade. If it's only on VR chat, highly unlikely, unfortunately. You can't catch turtles, man. That's illegal. Put it back. There should be a release command. He makes the current VRC world. Current? What did this meaning? Dottie stuff is awesome. I should hate it a bit as a bit of a minimalist, but Dottie's maximalism is done so well. Oh, for discs. Oh, I see. I have been waking up a lot earlier, so I was tempted at one point to just hop on in desktop and say hi. I could have today, if I wasn't going through dread, despair, loss, denial. I just stayed in bed. Well, even if I wake up early, I like to stay in bed for like an hour and just rot. That's what I hate about like early jobs is I can't do that unless I wake up at 5 in the morning or something. I'm like, oh. I think I'd cry. What if I got on in desktop as a little raccoon dude? Hololive did Kitchen Nightmares, and they did I think the guest drawing world recently. And I was like, oh, my two worlds that they just did right there. The two big Ico worlds. At least for the tail end of the VR chat era. Especially that drawing world. Where we still didn't get hamburger at the end. VR chat would be a good excuse for me to be able to play whatever music I want while just doing whatever. But, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think my era's over. I'm too old. I am but a warlock. The world's coming out now. The Battle Disc one? So I say Beat Saber. I do want to play Beat Saber. I think that'd be so fun. And a good exercise. All the game worlds all have persistence. What? What meaning you? It'd be cool to get like a 3D version of this model. I don't know how the hell that would work. I gotta be fully 2D before I 3D. Tower of Heaven world record when? I mean, you know, I did clear that map. No hit. I wish there was a clip or like a highlight of it. Anywhere of me playing that map. Idle games and daily quest games are thriving. No hit? Or, no miss, rather, yeah. Yeah, no miss. Oh, dude, that was such a fun map. I wonder if they remade it. I hope they didn't. What's up, DJ? It's going, you know. 6 years ago. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. I played Beat Saber when this came out. Hey, streamer. Do Tower of Heaven. Bum, 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 bum. Bow Bow colors. You could tell this is an Ico Beat Saber play. Number one, these are not the right hit sounds. Number two, the hell are these sabers? Default. Oh, here it goes. Oh my god. So, like, for the record, I have the Beat Saber curse. This is, like, very common, I guess, for people who have played a lot of Beat Saber. My arms twitch when I see a note that I want to hit really bad. That one! Where is it? That one! You pesky barnacle. I don't know what I'm saying. Go back. This one! This note! Hidden behind the other one. Look at all of them! There's so many of them in this part. I kid you not. I remember this whole entire... Like, I'm seeing the notes and I know what's coming up. Besides my awful stamina now, I feel like I could do this. Oh! I'm twitching! Coward playing muted to hide his breath. Yeah, but at the end I stopped. It's because the Vive microphone was so bad, bro. You can hear... Even with the air filter I had on it. The literal... I bought a professional camera wind breaker, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I miss Beat Saber too. I think there should be a day where I just boot up Beat Saber on stream and we just jam out. I wouldn't be able to archive it. It would not make it into an Ico VOD. Bro, Oh, dude. It doesn't look as satisfying with these sabers. This part. Wait. This part. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Aw. Well, since I played this, I guess I should show everybody the song. Oh my god, hello? Taichi. Oh my god, a name I haven't heard in years. Squid Girl. The Forbidden Ico song. I hate this song with... Hey, he got my sabers! Of course ads play now. I want to hear negative things about the people who still play Beat Saber. Like, play Beat Saber, or negative things about Beat Saber from people who play? Where'd the music go? I paused it because people wouldn't be able to see it. Because of stupid ads. I think it'd be fun to play Beat Saber again. I could bring it back. It's just I have to set up the whole VR again. That's the tedious part. I mean, I still have the hooks on the ceiling. They're selling me the sick backpack for basketballs. Backpack? Huh? It killed the other ads? Yeah, I feel like it says 3-minute ads, but people don't actually get 3 minutes of ads. I don't know what that's about. The dreaded Ico Killer. This was a... I hate this track. It was the precursor to my really big, like, wrist problems, wrist pains, and why I stopped playing Beat Saber as often. Right here. These parts are fine. It's those single jump notes. They eradicated my wrist. Bam, 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 bam. I believe we are reaching the common Ico fail part. It might be the next one, actually. No, yeah, I usually get this one, but my wrist starts really hurting right here. And then it's just, it slows down now. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da. Oh wait, no, maybe not yet. Dun 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 dun. It's probably like maximum amount of 3 minutes, and it plays the ads that would be targeted to you. Like often I should get ads and get none. Then other times it's a 15-second ad for the Irish Army. Interesting. Catered to you. I'm facing away from the video. That's okay. Okay, now it's going to slow down, right? I would do that every time we got to this part of the song. Oh no, here I lost. Yeah. No, I don't get past this. Nope. No way. Nope. Aiko cooked. I could not. I mean, Koyo. Koyo cannot cook this. I think I got past that part once or twice in all my attempts, like, trying. And then they hit you with the worst possible single-handed jump notes right after. Right after all this. It's when the chorus part happens. Boko wa, boko wa, boko wa, boko wa. One time I got past all of this. Only once. You get to this, whatever, same deal. The usual. Here we go. Nope. Look at this. You try waving your arm around like that. It doesn't look that bad on YouTube, but when you do that, hell no. It's not even arm strength at that point. They just did? I mean, he did. That's Taichi. That is one of the greatest Beat Saber players of all time. Here's my favorite map of all time. From my man, Orange W. My absolute favorite map of all time. Now, I wasn't good for myself because I would play Beat Saber for 4 to 5 hours, sometimes longer. So I only made it worse on my wrist. Oh, I love this map. Oh my god. Dude, the maker of this song follows me on Twitter. What a swag lord. Camellia, man. Oh, we're also friends on Discord. Oh! I'm getting, like, adrenaline. Aiko loves this. Oh. You can tell it's lagging, though. I mean, I can tell. I don't know if you can tell. The input. Or, like, the hit registration's lagging. That stupid note. I'm not even going back. I was top 5 in the song for a while. Which song got the VOD DMCA? We played a lot of Porter Robinson. Also, just any Japanese music here. I got a good one for you. I got a good one. You want to see DMCA Song of Hell? Do Beat Saber routine. Silent Sound routine. 5 years ago. Omega DMCA. It muted my VODs all the time. It's this is gonna be muted in the VOD. Like, it's not tracking into the VOD, just live, so. But I did find out you can download VODs on Twitch now and it won't be muted. I didn't know they did that. Do 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 do. Ah, this one was so fun to play too. Minus this part. Everything else was fun. By the way, for the record, this, what's about to happen, these single notes, that is the new Beat Saber meta, but with, like, all the updates. So, like, it's bad. It sucks. I wouldn't play a lot of new songs, I don't think. Yeah, this one was fun. These are similar to the sabers I had. Don 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 don. Up until we got our own custom sabers, which still looked like this, but they were koyofied. I hate this. Yeah, I don't blame you for missing. Why isn't the AI going? $153 heart rate. I'm seeing if I can replay the thing. Do 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 do. Awful, hate this, awful, hate this. Awful, terrible. Don't do this. Bad mapping. Don't care. We beat the song before, but look, it's just constant ones now. I take it back. This was not a fun map. And it's always the right, it's always purple. You couldn't pick another arm? I got another, you know. Pick left. I get why they did it, but still. Hate it. Yeah, banger. That was a good one. Let me see if I could replay your thing. I don't know why it didn't play.
Uncle Johan asked me,
Oh, no.
have you played Beat Saber Hell yeah, I've played Beat Saber. It's like slicing through the digital universe with two big dicks made of light. You flail around like a maniac, smacking colored blocks to the beat of some wild tunes. It's the closest thing to a seizure.
Yeah,
Inducing
true.
orgasm you can legally have with a VR headset strapped to your swollen dome. Perfect for whipping those flabby human arms into shape. You lazy bastards.
Here's another Ico favorite map from the Beat Saber realm. Oh, there it is! That's my hit sound! It's just Osu. Oh, this map was peak. Like a Batman. Backman, not Batman, but it sounds like it's just Batman every time. His arms flailing. True. Yeah, look, here no tappies. Oh, dude, it's so fun. Look at it. I love X patterns so much, dude. Once I got good at them and stopped smacking my hands with my controllers. Why couldn't they just make complicated patterns still? Play with soul. I think we'll do a stream one day, as long as my VR works. I've had it unplugged for a very long time. That's usually grounds for bad news. I would need new, like, VR, a face thing. Face gasket? No. What the hell is it called? Oh wait, no I wouldn't. I have the leather one. I just clean it. Never mind. I forgot I bought the leather one, so I don't have to keep replacing them. I just can put it in the wash. Oh, it is face gasket? Okay, cool. I don't know, I felt, for some reason, I thought, like, face comforter, but that doesn't make sense either. I mean, your arms would suffer for a while. It took me a while to, like, have the arm strength to do maps like these. But honestly, you get so much adrenaline from the music. Like, you would think this would exhaust me, but I was feeling the music so much when I played this. Also, there's like 4 different styles of playing Beat Saber, with 2 main, like, techniques. You can play arms, or you can play wrists. And, the difference was accuracy. For some reason. I don't really know how to explain this in the best way possible. Wrist play was the best for accuracy, and arm play was the best for... No, other way around. Arm play was the best for getting the higher, like, numbers, like 115s. Wrist play was hitting the notes. So for speed mapping, I guess. If you were playing at, like, 5 times speed. I was kind of like... This is why I said there's, like, 4 different types. I was like a hybrid, mostly wrists. But I did use arms a lot too. So I was more of a hybrid. But it's still like, you still have a main. There's no 50-50 in Beat Saber. You would die, I feel like. You're either going more wrist or more arm. Maybe tonight, if I have the energy, I'll set up the VR. I mean, it's not a lot of work. Like, my base stations are still there. I just need to plug them in and hope they don't go red. But also I have to move a lot of furniture from one side because I have stuff covering up my other base station. Yeah, that was a fun map too. I would say... Oh, Sue sound hit sounds 4 years ago. Huh. What other... There was, Kill... Camellia. Not Killing Rhythm. Is it Ghost? No. Oh, I loved Crystallized as well. Ah, Monte Blanco. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm trying not to give people hope for VR. Because people will expect me to hop on VR chat. It is highly unlikely I will do that. See, he's doing arms. Easiest way to see it is just by the sabers. I'm trying not to give people too much hope for VR, because then they might expect VR chat, and I'm gonna be honest, that is like the last thing you should expect if I do sit on my VR. This is not the map. Was it Killer Queen? Not Killer Toy. I don't think it's Ghost. Killer Beast! Some issues in headsets might not show up till you play for a bit. Yeah. I mean, I certainly wouldn't play. This is another fun map. Okay, this is what I mean by like 4 different styles. This is a wrist player, but not an accuracy wrist player. It's very strange as well. Like, look. They're doing like swishes. They're a swish player. I don't know what it's actually called. This is more just to hit the notes. It's not as cool. I don't know which one I watch now. Oh yeah. This is my playstyle. This is how I played. It's that arm wrist hybrid. Oh yeah. I bet they feel good. They don't. Yeah, Mist or Beast. Oh my god, this map was so fun. They're missing a lot, but it's just... They're honestly probably still going to score really well. They're hitting a lot of high. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, the X patterns are so fun. Yeah, look at that. And now it slows down. Yeah! It even looks satisfying. Ah! I hit all of those too, man. I was really good at the X patterns for all songs. Whew. $163. I should get a heart rate monitor for Beat Saber. I'll hit like 230. You guys are gonna be so concerned. You'd be like, Aiko, stop! Pause it! Yeah, dude! Oh, it pumps me up, man. Ah. Alright. I think I've convinced myself. Oh, man. I have to set up, like, song queues again, requests. When they have to rebuild stuff. This part was hell. I failed on it a lot. You know, I didn't finish all of Nuclear Star to show you guys, but it gets pretty crazy at the end. It was one of the harder songs during that era. Like, if you scored well on Nuclear Star, you were a really good player. It was a lot of points in the rankings. I think it was Nuclear Star. I didn't score that well on it, but it was my favorite map of all time. Nuclear Star. I'll just skip to the part. Wait, no, it's not Nuclear Star. Wait, let me think. No. I think it was Ghost. It's hard to remember all the maps. It was a lot of Camellia. That guy was pogged. Taichi. Now I'm just on a Beat Saber, like, react roll. No, it's not this song. I was pretty good at this map. I was top 5 a little bit. Oh, this is different. What the hell? He's doing expert double plus, multi plus. That's the no, we're not watching this one. No, no, no. I'll do orange. Gives me time to hydrate. No, it wasn't Ghost either. That's different. But I was still good at this map. Oh, wait, no, maybe it was. No, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It's got the zips. That's what I called them. I don't know what the actual thing was called. My eyes. Yeah, here. The zips. Oh god, it's so brain rotting. I was good at complex patterns and I was really bad at like single notes and any like big, like these are my favorite right here. That's not complex though. I mean, after enough time of like playing Beat Saber, you kind of just know what to expect from the notes. And if they hit you with like a weird switch up, people would just call it bad mapping. Because it flows really well. It's hard, but if you know what to expect... Yeah. Could ever forget, I'm not gonna play too much more. Got Osu memories. I kind of wish I uploaded some of these to YouTube. Tai Chi. I like watching Tai Chi because he's the person that, like, inspired a lot of my play style. B-Saber? Hello, Pururugu. Yeah, you see that? That thing he does with his left, where he, like... It's hard to explain. It's easier to just show you. This is his swing. Hold on. It's gotta be a different note. You can't see it right now. Oh, there. That thing he did. Can slow this down, right? Screw it. He kind of like adjusts it mid-swing to go sideways. So he has the full swing, but he like twists his wrist. This is exactly where my problems came from. I did this weird wrist twist. He does it here too, actually, on his right. He doesn't usually do that. But, like, he starts with it being vertical and then twists it last second and hits it horizontally. It's easier to see on the left. But I also try to make my swings flashy, which was not good. I mean, no, it was great. Because it looked great. But it was really bad for me physically in every aspect you can imagine. Especially the wrist. My right wrist is cooked forever. Not because of Beat Saber, because I fell off my skateboard and landed on it. Challenge, see it, don't let Aiko know. Sorry, it's hard to explain. You had to be there. That. No. Look at the sabers. When he does the side notes. He'll do it with both of them in a second. This. He charges up the swing with his wrist. Hope that makes sense. I remember being so into Toho and bullet hells. I wish I just committed to one genre of game, like, properly. So I can be really good at least at one genre of game. I'm kind of just like... okay at all genres. Except for shooters. Awful at shooters. Do, 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 do. When I look at it, it looks like he's doing that anime thing where they throw their arm out to the side and let whatever they're holding spin 360 in their hand. It's... yeah. I don't really know how to explain it well. You basically just charge up the swing with your wrist at last second. Goodbye, Gergoobert. Enjoyed breakfast. I know I just yapped for all the stream today, but that's okay. I haven't done it in a while. I hated this part. Not because of the pattern, but because it's just kind of bland to use dot notes. Oh boy, here we go. Everyone's favorite song coming up. Can you feel it now? Let up. And then immediately, Dareno! Yeah. Watching it is more difficult, yeah. Yeah. It'd be easier if I was in Beat Saber right now. This is another one of my favorite maps to do. We did this as like a final map often. End of stream map. It was between this and Nuclear Star. There were others as well. There were others as well, but these were like the main ones. Occasionally someone would show up last second and they might request a song. I'd probably be down to do song requests. Although the problem is, if the map sucks, and I'm very picky with Beat Saber maps, I might just not play it. Da-da-da! Bam, 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 bam. This part is so fun. It's so fun to look at too. I actually don't know if I'd be able to do this immediately. Maybe. Freedom Dive. Good times. OG Freedom Dive was just a stamina test. It was a test of endurance. It was all just this. Literally what you're looking at right now. But for the whole song. Not that. Not that. Good times. As someone who doesn't understand League of Legends, when there's a load of intense clicking on the map, then suddenly the player runs off and is cheering, and you're left wondering what happened because no one died. I don't think... I mean, perhaps. See you next time. Daichi desu. Am I in there? Am I in there? Am I? No. I was never, like, top 10 for this. Oh, Atomic. My heart. My achy, breaky heart. Atomic. I miss that guy. I'm sure they have a ton of bangers now on Beat Saber as well. In the modern maps. I'd probably just play bangers because otherwise I'd get too competitive. I wouldn't even install like the ranking system. It's just too much. I wonder what else they have. Bandut. I missed that guy too. That guy's alive though. Just somewhere else in the world. Yeah, we played like Through the Fire and Flames. We played a lot of songs. Oh my god, they uploaded it? Already? Oh my god, it's Moonmate Colors. I think this is a map I would have to do. Oh, dude, the new light effects, true. There's a lot of visuals that they've improved on. That looks good. It's well mapped. I'm afraid there's gonna be single notes. Like jumps. I mean, this doesn't seem like it would be a ranked song. Probably ever. It's too slow for ranked. They're feeling it. Just like me for real. Yeah, whenever we had the slow songs or like songs that I knew very well, I just start shaking my head like that. Just be jamming out like a maestro. Oh yeah, if you do well enough now in Beat Saber, it puts that little like stream wave from one cube to the next, from one note to the next, like predictive or not predictive. It literally just tells you. Aiko's secret account. I mean, I did have a lot of secret Beat Saber videos uploaded. I don't remember what account that was on. Not this one, not my main one. Oh my god, my hand twitched. I don't even know the song. I wanted to hit a note. Oh god, stop. Don't last second swing. It makes my arm want to hit the note. I wonder if I do have footage of some old videos. It's making you feel drunk. Yeah, they don't have the, I mean, they do. They have the camera mod. But they didn't zoom out. They just made it smooth cam. Nice. Let me see. Hold on. I know who I DM'd this to. So maybe I have him. Oops. Do not launch OBS again. This video isn't available. Okay, but where was it? Coil Red. Great! Just what I needed. I'm sure I'll find this. It might be deleted, honestly. Coil Red Beat Saber. Beat Saber on VR chat. That head motion, though, is a little motion sicky. It is, yeah. I stopped doing it sometime later. Koyo lost media. Well, the thing is, I don't remember what channel I uploaded it to. It could be on my main. Let me see. YouTube Studio. Content. Beat Saber? Video 0. VOD channel? Content. Beat Saber. Video 0. Archives? Beat Saber. No. Yeah, lost media, I guess. I mean, it's linked to these DMs. I'm sure it's somewhere. I just don't know what account it would be. Oh my god. I feel like I probably sent it as an actual file, like a recording, and not... Eh? Okay, I can't find it. They're out there somewhere. I'm sure it exists. But it is currently lost media, and I don't think it's uploaded to YouTube, actually. If it was, I don't know where it would be. This is the only one I see. This is in 2019. I feel like I played more recently and sent stuff. Surely it hasn't been 3 years since that one recording session I did of a bunch of songs. Surely not. Because that'd be really silly. What do you think about this? Thoughts? Opinions? I'm still scrolling and trying to find the Beat Sabers. Huh. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea where they went. It's so beautiful. I know, right? Do I really have no media of me playing Beat Saber at all? I kind of just, like, don't believe it. Aside from old clips. Doesn't count. Bow, bow, bow. We're just chilling today. We're hanging out. We're vibing. We're yapping. I really haven't done a yapping stream in a while, so I think it's fine. I think it's I think it's okay. Dude, I can't find it. I know for the most part, people who asked me to send them videos of it, of like Beat Saber, of me playing Beat Saber, back then, we would just hop into a call and I would just screen share it. It was easier. Yo, what's up, Snowblade? Happy Monday, man. Yeah, I wasn't going to, and I was gonna play a game, and then I yapped for 2 hours, and I was like, okay. I guess I'll just continue for today. Yeah, I'm just yapping. I'm trying to find old Beat Saber footage. But I can't, it seems. There are like a few people that I know I've sent some videos to, but I don't know if they were YouTube exclusive, and if they were, then I might have deleted them. They were unlisted videos. The channel that I thought that I would have uploaded them to doesn't have them. I kind of don't believe that it's been this long since I last played Beat Saber, because I recall like 2 years ago sending like random Beat Saber clips or songs, whatever. Snowblade, fun fact of the day, holy smokes! Did you know that on this day, April 28th, 1994, The Simpsons aired its 100th episode? Damn, in 1994. God damn, bro. Yeah, what was the 100th episode? Man, it really has been this long, I guess. There was like a day where I sent a bunch. So if I find that one, then I'll know if it's real or not. Sweet Seymour Skinner, badass song. Nice. I have no idea. I wasn't very into The Simpsons. I liked Family Guy and South Park primarily. South Park. Okay, I'm kind of convinced maybe this never happened and I'm just schizo. Because, like, where'd they go? about the Spruce Man. I feel like it would have been easier for me to just search has file video has file no has video. I can barely remember that episode other than Skinner at the laundromat getting his clothing robbed. What? God damn it, I hate messaging people so often because now I can't find it. There's so many pages. Go to page 20. Oh my god, it's still from this year. What? Go to page 50. Oh no, dude. Page 150. Okay, better. You're excited for June? Well, I'll be in Poland for pretty much the entirety of June. Oh my god, Overwatch clips. We might be getting somewhere. I'll be at the beach. That wasn't their 100th? See, I don't know. You guys know better than me when it comes to The Simpsons for sure. Me when I land on a pole, I don't know. I've never seen the movie. What? Oh, I see. Okay, dude. I kind of dread going for 3 weeks because I don't like taking time off of streaming. But I'm sure it'll be fine. To be fair, I don't really take a lot of vacations. Especially the last 2 years, I've been streaming a lot. Poland stream? Yeah, it would be great in terms of horrible quality. It'll break like over and over again, I'm sure. God damn, bro, I'm at page 200. I cannot find this. I just wanted one full video of me playing Beat Saber. I was washed, but... Season 5 of The Simpsons is like 80% gold, yet their 100th episode is the most bland episode. 8th season was where the 100th episode was? That's strange on its own. I feel like my Twitch has been acting up lately. Or my internet, I don't know. One Piece has more episodes than The Simpsons? That's ridiculous. That is just insanity. Wait, there's only 238 pages. We just went spamming mode on this DM section. You can't even hear it, can you? I wonder why you can't hear it. Oh. Huh? No. Wait, it's not working. Damn it. It's the poke thing. That could be anything. Never mind. Just forget it. God. All this time and I could have just booted up Beat Saber at this point, honestly. I could have set up my VR.
His is also not working.
I'm on fire versus
Till
Gears of
enough
War.
of dice.
Holy shit. They're having a mid-off.
H. Brown! Thank you for the 18 months. Oh, I see. This is also not working till in a few days. Well, thank you anyway for 18 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like that Prime users can just do that. They can sub twice with the same, like, sub month count. It seems to only work with Prime. What's up, H. Brown? How you doing? We're chilling. We're chilling. I was trying to find some Beat Saber footage, but it seems to not be real. Although, I'm finding some peak. Out here in these DMs. Anyway, I tune in, you talk about Beat Saber. Yeah, I was trying to find something. Lost Media. That's straight up of Lost Media, Spiza. Microsoft Windows. The application is not responding. What? My browser? Windows had to warn me about my browser not responding? You won't end the task? Okay, well, skill issue, I guess. Yeah, I want to go play some Beat Saber again. I can't find a lot of media that I had for it. I would play old maps, though. I'm not going to play any of that stupid... You know. Maybe it should stay Lost Media. I disagree. Beat Saber times were pretty peak. We just went through like a bunch of... old Beat Saber songs. Nuclear Star. Man, that map was fun. Routine. Man, that map was fun. Ancient Dungeon VR stream when? What is Ancient Dungeon? Are you on Windows 11 with a folder with over 10k files in it? No, but I know the feeling of how awful that is. No, it's in Discord DMs, because I remember sending someone these old Beat Saber files. And then some of them were too big, so I uploaded them to YouTube, but I don't think that they're on the account anymore. I deleted them. Pixel multiplayer dungeon crawler. Ooh. My VR is like just boxed away right now. Boxed away and probably may never come back. Oh god. Here we go again. Bumps up the volume. Pain. I guess it's just not real. I'm at 2019. If I hadn't sent them at this point, then I don't know. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm not helping myself by going through DMs. Oh, bro, I sent so many Mume clips. Oh, merciful Neptune. Why am I like this? When do I just conclude that they don't exist and that it's cooked? It is genuinely lost media. I don't know where it would be. It's probably my old drive that's fried, so guess we'll never see Aiko playing Beat Saber. In a clip. I might fix my VR or set it up and potentially, perhaps, do a stream at some point. I wouldn't do it immediately. I would play a few times before because ain't no way am I about to play hella rusty. It's just not gonna happen. I guess it is lost media forever. Aiko playing Beat Saber, Nature is Healing. I will not find these clips. Why are we playing this now?
Uncle
Fine.
Johan asked me, will Eco find his beat? Saber clips. Oh, I'm sure Eco will find them eventually if they can navigate the labyrinth of their lost media chaos.
Yeah.
It's like a treasure hunt, but instead of gold, you find grainy clips of someone flailing their arms in VR, like a malfunctioning robot. The real question is whether they'll recognize the chaos within their own storage. Good luck to them and their digital archaeology.
I'm suffering. I can't believe she sang this. It's so fitting, I hate it. Check video? No, I'm searching for something. More Mume clips! Why am I like this? Bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Do 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 do. Now I want to rewatch Higurashi. That is a brutal series. a little too brutal, I feel like. But it's so good, man. I want to do stuff, but also don't. Bro, that's true. That's true. I opened up, now, yesterday was not the greatest day for me to decide to play something, but I really wanted to play Monster Hunter, and I booted it up for, I kid you not, like, one hunt, and I was like, no. No. I don't want to do anything. I want to go watch the graduation when it happens, and then I'm just going to flop. Exactly what happened. There's more! How many clips of her did I send? To one person? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, it doesn't end. Voice of the Void, but I gotta get stuff done. Yeah, that's pretty real too. Last few days, I'm like, should I play a game? Yeah, honestly, the last, I don't know, 2 weeks, outside of streaming, I'm like, I don't want to play anything. I just don't feel like it. I want to finish Blueprints. I sure wish you could hear this. It's such a banger. I don't know why it's not going through for you. Oh, more Moom. Pain. Pain. Misery. Death. Decay. End of civilization. Old Iris. Pog. You gonna finish that matcha latte? It's funny you say that, because mine is done in real life. I just have it there. Yeah, dude, yeah, you can have it, man. I wish I had an option to, like, have just an empty cup. Like, the same exact cup, but empty. Oh, man. When YouTube recommends me an old clip of a raccoon dipping his food in water, that disappeared. Yeah, the what is it? Cotton candy. Sag. That is quite a sad clip. Cry every time. I cry every time. I cry every time. Alright, I'm at the point. I think I give up. We might just set it as lost media forever. We may never find it. This is 2023. If I didn't play Beat Saber in 2023, then I am genuinely lost with time. I don't know when I played it. I don't think it was that long ago. No, it wasn't 20. I mean, yeah, but like the last time I played. (2023) Yours has to be. No, I played recently then. I'm telling you, I know I did because I remember exactly when this happened. Hour-long iceberg video essay about lost media. Check Steam last played for Beat Saber. Let's see. That's true. 2022. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, this is the right Steam account, Norman. It's correct. I probably had... Yeah, I have Score Saber. I don't know if I had it when I played at the time, though. All I know is I have to find the 2022 posts. I'm getting there. It is kind of crazy it was 2022, though. I recall it being like, I don't know, a bit earlier. God damn, I DM people so much. Time just doesn't stop. Yeah, thanks, Crony. Thanks for that, by the way. Thanks, Crony. Oh my god, I thought I found a different clip. There's some clips I've been looking for ages, and I know I can just find them by going through these DMs, but it's so tediously annoying to do it, because, you know, A million pages. I need water. I'm literally going through Fausto's DMs. Because that's the person that I sent all of the Beat Saber stuff to. But lo and behold, between me sending him a million Mume clips and him sending me Iris and Suisei and Toa, it is impossible. And then there's some Destiny 2 in there, of course. Cat memes. Oh, hey, Overwatch. Everything reminds me of her. I tried searching by word and it failed. For some reason, we didn't mention Beat Saber in 2022. I'm searching by has video. I have 400 pages, but I'm in 2022 now. Search by President of the United States. I disagree. Oh, look, Destiny. Whoa. 2B. Oh my god. One of my favorites. Don't be loud, don't be loud. I love this. I love this right here. So many people sent me this and said, I'm the one dancing, and not in that context. I'm as in they're the one dancing, and I'm the one right there. Don't hug me. I hate it. Don't touch me. Twice! Oh my god! Most certainly. What you even know about me, huh? Heart shaker twice! Whenever I think of twice now, I think of when we were in Vegas, Fausto and I and Sky, and we went to get ramen for breakfast, like idiots, and I got spicy miso ramen, and we heard a song playing, and we were like, huh, what artist is this? And I was like, well, it can't be twice, because they didn't say it yet. And then literally, like, seconds later, twice! And I'm like, never mind, it's twice, guys. It's twice. It's freaking twice, I guess. Is this Beat Saber? No. It's not. It's Overwatch. More Overwatch. Nope. That's not it. Nope. That's also not it. Brumba dumba dum, brumba dumba dum. Easily confused. Yep. Beat Saber and Overwatch, they're just so similar. The hell is this? No! No! Go next page. Oh yeah, there's this one. Utatane. I feel like most people know this one over the original, actually. Nice. Really? You don't know that one? I feel like most people knew that one over the original. Twice. Never seen either of them? Really? Interesting. It's like a big thing. They made a lot of like VTuber art of stuff and stuff of it. Asme. Well, I am officially concluding now, for real, because we're getting to the end of these pages, that I'm schizophrenic and this never happened. Oh, that's a cool clip of Nimune in VR chat with a My Little Pony going nay and we. Nice. Did really all of this happen before I sent a clip or two of Beat Saber? All of this? All of this. Sorry, Nimune. Nimune. Did I say Mume? Numi. Wait. Oh my goodness, Beat Saber. Hold on. Could this be it? Okay. This might be it. Wait, is this the only one? Surely not. Whoa! Holy smokes. Okay, well, there's only one clip from 2022. I could swear there were more. This is a banger. Two in that tweet? Tweet? Oh, well, this is the only one that I found in the DMs. I wonder if it's peak. I probably sucked. Real, this is probably awful. What the hell are my sabers? Why is it black and purple? I can't see! Oh, I kept pausing the game, I remember. By accident. You can tell this is sent to Fausto because it's Steins Gate. Fausto loves this song. And Steins Gate. I'm not playing that bad. I mean, I'm seeing stuff below 110, so I'm cringing. Man, this song is so good. I almost did. I almost leaned in real life. I felt the temptation. My colors are always white and red. Why'd I do this? Maybe it's set to the song. Seems like weird colors. These aren't Steins Gate colors. One in tweet is... Oh, is it? Hey, good job. Probably. Was that a double S? How'd you do? How'd you do? I don't know. I ended it right there. It's a full combo. Didn't miss one. Good job, Koyo, or whoever the hell that was. Whoever the hell you were. Was this what you're looking for? Oh no. This is a cursed time. The stupid hitbox sounds. What is this? Oh. Why? Oh my god, good. Yeah, stay frozen. Ew. $2018. You could tell I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. Like, what are these swings? This is pathetic. Nice misses. You're so bad. You're so bad. What am I doing? I'm not even swinging. Now you swing, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, this guy. That's it? Disgusting. Die. Shine. Well, I don't know. There were some better clips out there. I mean, I could just go to... I think this channel had the clips. Right? No? Wait. Hmm. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to... If I search the folders, but I think they were on a drive that's dead. I had a lot of hard drives and stuff back then. They're all gone. Don't poison your mind too much. Too bad. I'm already gonna set up my VR and play some Beat Saber. Probably not today. Now, those are ancient Ico clips, though. For real. I've only seen one, but like of you or something. For what? Beat Saber? I feel like if you do from Ikoyo on Twitch or on Twitter, and then do like proud. Let's see. Who the hell is this? Oh, redraw dance meme thing? Oh. I don't know. In May. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I could swear I had some on Twitter as well. I guess not. Interesting. Oh well. One day I'll find them and show you. I've showed some like older clips from an alt account. That was a long time ago. Actually, no, it wasn't. I feel like I recently did that as well. I don't remember. Sometimes I forgot. Leaks. Yeah, when I had leak sabers. That was awful, though. You can't see, like, anything from the map. Go next song. And those notes leak by. Hate that. Hate that. He is super cool scientist after all. Fausto's not a scientist. He's a car destroyer. Under a Beat Saber-sized rock for a long time. Oh, okay, I see. Now I see. It all makes sense. Wow. Don't. Banana. Maybe. The only thing I'm afraid of is setting up the VR. I'm afraid it's not gonna work. Honestly, my computer's been like just struggling lately. I don't know what's up with it. I might just need to reinstall Windows, like fully. I fear what files I'll lose though. So I need to be careful. I don't know what my C drive has anymore. But I think it's worth getting done. I haven't done it in a couple of years. I've reinstalled Windows, but not like fresh restart. It kept the files and stuff. And drivers. I think it's about time I do that. Damn. 4 hours of yapping. What the hell? It's good to do sometimes. It's good to do occasionally sometimes. I don't frequent it. I'm debating between Blueprints and AI Limit tomorrow. I don't know yet. I guess it depends on my mood. Blueprints is a chill game. I still have RuneScape Dragon Wilds to continue. Low-key kind of waiting for them to fix or give us ranged and magic skill trees. In longer than I can remember, I really should, but moving to Windows 11 already gave me a bit of a refresh. Wasn't a full reinstall. Yeah, same, but it wasn't enough. I think it's worth doing a full Windows reinstall like once a year, and that's why you don't put too many crazy important files on your C drive. and just put them on like literally anything else. Another drive. Which is what I tend to do. I just have some like Adobe Premiere files saved somewhere in the C drive that I don't want to lose, so I gotta move those. That at the very least is kind of important to move and fix. Your old tweets are something. Yeah, I can only imagine how cursed they might be. I can only imagine. Put one in media and memes? Oh no. Mine, don't check Beat Saber or you'll want to play and stream it today. Me, okay, but what if bangers? Okay, just one check. Oh, not the Boku no Pico opening theme. Oh god. Later, Purorugu. Purorugu. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, probably time for me to close out for today anyway. It was going to be a chill stream, and I wasn't planning on going for too long anyway. Mao. Yeah, screw it. I'm getting hungry anyways. So listen. Tomorrow we'll play a game. Today I'm just kind of vibing. I'm kind of chilling. I wanted to yap. I wanted to yap fest. So, thank you for hanging out. I mucho apreciado all of that. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll play. We'll play something, but yes. Look forward to that. Yeah, we yapped all day today. Jesus Christ. I don't know if there's anything highlight worthy to put on like YouTube, but that's okay. I don't have to highlight it, do it daily, but yes. Tomorrow we will play a game, so thanks for hanging out today. Have a good rest of your days. Remember to eat your free, brush your teeth. Thanks for hanging out today, even though all I did is yap. I appreciate that even more. What does Polish sound like in a super American accent? This is so easy to answer for me because I have family that are mostly they're Polish, but they've lived in America for so long that, oh dude, I don't know. I'm trying to like recreate it in my head. Jesteś bardzo dobry w tą ta gra. Something like that. To you, it probably just sounds like something like The Sims. In translation, I said, you are so good at that game. But that's what they would sound like. That's how they would talk. Something like, oh my god. Yeah, very Simlish, yeah. Bardzo dobrze. Dobranoc. Dziękuję bardzo for invitation. What I tend to do is make it scuffed English into Polish, like thank you ski very much ski. Ico family voiced The Sims, dude. They did. All right, listen. I'm getting hungry. I'm still tired today. I'm gonna send you over to Ty, even though he literally just posted. What the hell, man? Also, did the oh hi go through? Oh hi. I don't know if it went through. I don't think I heard it. Thanks for hanging out today. Go say hi to Ty, who's literally in chat but also playing Guild Wars. The hell, man? How do you do that? It did? Oh, okay. I don't remember. I forgot. Join Discord, follow my socials, eat for free, brush your teeth, all the jabs. Have a good rest of your days. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-ko. Bye-ko. Bye-bye. Bye-ko. Goodbye-ko. Bye-ko. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.